Good morning, everyone. Good morning, JC. Thanks for the good luck, and thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. I'm planning on a long stream today. We'll see if that pulls through. Going to be de-rusting on the Dragon Warrior 2 vanilla speedrun, which is like a 5 to 6 hour run. I have not studied up on this or practiced at all in a while. I do have a document with some notes that I am pulling up to have handy. The most challenging part or inconsistent part is the specific routing in the middle game, which could actually go a number of different ways. That's up. I was gonna change my Nightbot. Let's get going since it takes us 3 minutes for actually playing the game. And there we go. We're off! Press all the buttons! Oh wait, there's a 3-minute prologuing cutscene. Well, that'll give us a chance to settle in and get comfortable, won't it? Okay, that is all set. Morning, Zatrex. Thanks for the good luck. I have not studied up on this puppy in quite some time, so this could be a bit haphazard. See how today goes. If it goes as not great as I'm kind of anticipating, I'll probably do a more serious run next week. Our one look at Moonbrooke Castle before it gets destroyed. I was working on this run fall of 2024. I had one run where I was just banging my head against the wall in Rhone, which is typical for this game. And then I had a run where I was dedicated on finishing. I was like, I don't care, I'll go to like level 22, level 23. I don't care if this takes me 7 hours. I'm gonna get a finished run today and go from there. And what happened is, no, Father, no. What happened is I was going to get ready to give it a shot against the end bosses in Hargon's castle. I was at probably level 21 or 22. And I wanted to adjust the game volume in my ear, right? So I reach over to hit the volume button on my keyboard. And the game goes poof. And it loads a save state from one of my practice runs, because instead of hitting the volume button, I hit a hotkey that loaded save state that I never used. I never even used the hotkeys for save states. I always went to the menu and pulled them up that way. So that was tragic. That was, 5 hours of life that we'll never get back. That was the last time that I gave this run a shot. Mostly because of time limitations, work, and other things. But I have an opportunity here. Take a look at it again. This could be a one-time thing. Could go into next week. That could go even longer. I don't know. But now we're about ready to actually start playing the game. My destiny lies on that difficult road. Worthy companions. That king has a sense of humor. We'll seek out companions. I don't know how many of them are going to be worthy. Guess I don't need to equip the copper sword yet. That's fine. We want 3 medical herbs and hope we get a lottery ticket. There's a 1 out of 6 chance of a lottery ticket drop. And we get 0. Well, for good luck. The run mechanic in Dragon Warrior 2 is we have a 2 out of 3 chance of successfully running each attempt. Doesn't matter what our agility is. Doesn't matter which enemies we are encountering. 2 out of 3 times. Every time. Never a guaranteed run. So you can get run locked and just get wiped out. Just out of the run mechanic. Dragon Warrior 2 is a very cruel game. Hey, neighbor. Oh, we want lottery tickets. We're just not going to play the lottery. We can sell them for 37 gold. That's the benefit of the lottery tickets in the early game of the speedrun. Good morning. Hoping you're having a good day. Kind of a casual D-rust of the Dragon Warrior 2 speedrun. I haven't practiced or studied up at all off-stream. So the mid-game routing might get a little hairy, but that's what this is for. Get back into practice, work out the bugs. Thou shalt go far. Okay, next stop, Spring of Bravery. Take the aggressive approach and try to do this all at level 1. We get a death, we'll reset. Failing to run first turn every time. But hopefully, again, we're working that out before we get to the wild mice. The other more difficult enemies in Spring of Bravery that are more important to run from. Even 3 big slugs, that could be get us down below 10 HP pretty quick. 3 Drakies as well, oof. And this is probably a reset. Yep, that's a reset. Okay. That's how cruel the game can be even from the start. Three-minute prologue again. If you missed the 3-minute prologue, here it is. Didn't even make it to the Spring of Bravery before getting wiped out. That's an unfortunate start. But that's bound to get some of those. Not a guaranteed walk to the Spring of Bravery by any means. And the long years of peace ended suddenly. Yeah, just April Fool release. Oops, all metal slimes. We're gonna see Moonbrooke Castle destroyed again. Thou must be the lord of this miserable sand castle. I love that line. No, father, no! Again. Scarlet Shadow, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. And if I don't see you around before the Dragon Quest RTA Marathon, good luck to you. Looks like you're doing the Dragon Warrior 3 race with the Japanese runners. Hoping for all the Bomb Crag luck for you. Haha, I knew it. Oh, you want to create some torture for EMP, huh? Okay, take two. Get our copper sword again, get our 50 gold again. Maybe now we'll get lottery tickets. That might have been the purpose of that death there in the reset, is because we didn't get any lottery tickets. There we go. Lottery ticket right there. Perfect. Oops. We're already getting a smoother walk this time around. All right, very good. That's correct, Scarlet. 2 out of 3 chance, no matter what our agility is, no matter how many enemies we see. Completely static at 2 out of 3. Which can be quite unforgiving at times. You can fail that a couple of times in a row pretty easily. You feel the 2 out of 3 pain most of the time on these sections of the run where you're just trying to hero walk from one location to another. There's a couple of points like this. Right here, the long walk to Leonport is one of the most short-term volatile parts of the run. If you get unfavorable water encounters when you're still weak, that can be trouble. And of course, Rhone is a utter chaos endgame grind anyways. I found the Dragon Warrior 2 speedrun to be the easiest to pick up. I looked at 3 briefly and I was like, ugh, no. There's more to it, and the time and such. Dragon Warrior 2 came much more easy. It's kind of the bridge between Dragon Warrior 1, that's just a grind fest, and then the more intricate complexities of 3 and 4. But there are different ways to play this run. Where you can play it more safe or more risky. I'm gonna burn an herb here. Okay, we got away. We were gonna want to use an herb after that fight anyways. With the one lottery ticket and already resetting, I wanted to get that. Perfect, did not see thee. So when they don't see thee, that's a guaranteed run. So far, so good. We're just about to the Old Man, which will trigger the next story plot to pick up Prince Cannock, which is our ultimate goal here. Pick up the medical herb in that chest as well, since we're here. There we go. Now we want a death warp. Big Cobra should be able to take us down, yeah, in 2 turns, probably. Perfect. He even poisoned us! Now we're gonna go pick up Cannock. Sub 10-minute Cannock is generally the goal, along with not dying. There we go. We'll have a sub 10-minute Cannock pickup. That's a nice little start. And then there are options to not get the silver key right away. Get that later in the game. I'm gonna get the silver key right away. I haven't practiced with a later silver key pickup. Might be something I tinker with. Ah. Got first action there. Not dangerous, but continues to drain more of the HP. Lars starts with the heal spell. We'll learn Fireball at level 4? 3? I forget which one. It's been too long. That's why we're de-rusting. I think it's level 3. 17, 15. It takes something over here, probably. Okay, that was favorable. We're gonna be careful and heal the hero. And this should do it. Level 2 for Lars. All of the stat gains in Dragon Warrior 2 are static, so it's no surprise of what stats or spells we learn at each level. I guess it is a little bit for me because I haven't studied up, but it never changes. So it's similar to Dragon Warrior 1. might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew on this fight. Yeah, Lars might die. Okay, he got the one wild mice down. That makes a difference. And there we go. I'll use an herb after the battle. Dragon Warrior 2 is hanging on by a thread of death. So now we're gonna try to get Lars to level 3 before staying at the inn. And with using as little herbs as possible. If I still had a heal left, I would go to the northwest corner and fight the more aggressive enemies. But being out of magic already, trying to conserve herbs as much as possible. That is an interesting question, Scarlet. Sometimes, yeah. Like, in some ways, yes. The trade-off to that... So, the biggest stat gain for Maidenhall at level 2 is HP, which helps his survivability. So the benefit of getting Maidenhall to level 2 is more to make the walk to Spring of Bravery and everything safer, since you have more of an HP buffer. It doesn't speed up the fights with Cannock all that much, and it is putting you in a position where you're gaining experience and taking fights without Cannock involved. And so the strategy tends to be more, when you're more aggressive, to get through the initial walk and everything at level 1 as fast as possible. So that Cannock can start to gain experience as well. And you just take the risk on the more dangerous. Another lottery ticket, very nice. Pass 8 on an antidote herb. And here we go. Now we're gonna go west to the Silver Key. That's the thing, Scarlet. XP is not split between the party members. So you're, in total, getting double the experience once Cannock's in your party. So fights are more valuable on the whole once he joins the party and he can start to benefit from the... Now we're getting run blocked again. But this is not a dangerous encounter, so I guess we'll have that happen right here. Nope, experience is equal amongst all 3 of them, but they have to be alive and in your party to gain the experience. So that's the volatility of the end game, is that if one of them is dead when you finish the battle, they don't get that experience from the battle. You try to keep everyone alive through a fight as much as possible. Which, in the difficulty of Rhone, is not always possible. Hopefully we'll get some good fights to take on the second floor. So far, not... Ugh. Those 2 big rats were a possibility. Almost lost Lars right away. use. So we're gonna go straight down to the silver key chest right away. This is a good fight to take. These magicians get a lot of experience and they go down to Fireball. Blammo. Okay, we're gonna play it super safe. Good move, good move. And down he goes. The metal babbles aren't nearly as much of a factor in the original here. It's very difficult to get them on encounters, and with the speedrun, it's very difficult to defeat them. They're quite tough to bring down when you have the lower strength that we deal with most of the speedrun. Picked up a bamboo stick. And another level for Cannock. It's probably about all the experience that we want from him. Army ants are terrible. Very bad experience. They are. They're essentially the poltergeists of Dragon Warrior 2. Now we're gonna go back up. There's two chests to the left. It's a gold chest and a wing. We're gonna try to get those chests and then Death Warp out of here. This is a ship seed. Fire. Okay, we're gonna use our last MP to heal. It's unusual that Cannock is the surviving party member. Other encounter. Really want that golden wing. Almost there. Almost there. Want the wing first. Oops. Perfect and perfect. Now we die. Allegedly a higher encounter rate when you're switching between rooms. Magician would have been a faster Death Warp fight, but that's okay. Probably get the next split for Moonbrooke around 30 minutes. Statistically and programmed into the game, it sure is. Sometimes, though, I have my doubts. Adra, the Metal Outlaw. Morning, Adra. Thanks for dropping in. We've got 48 gold. Which isn't a lot. We're going to need to sell lottery ticket, probably our second lottery ticket as well. No, the bamboo pole gets 15. Okay. So we have enough gold and still a lottery ticket. Is baked in gold. Appreciate the work and lurk, Adra. Oops, no one needs to be detoxicated today. We need Cannock revived. Get used to that. That we heal at the inn because when a person is revived, they come back with 1 HP. And none of their, whatever their MP was when they died, which in Cannock's case was 1. So he's not going to survive without staying at the inn. Now we are going to try to walk to town of Hamlin on Second Continent. Go to Hamlin, save there, so then that's our return point. Then go get the Mirror of Roth so that Moonbrooke can join the party. That 4 run fails to the Ghost Mouse. 5 run fails to the Ghost Mouse. That's our 2 out of 3 working against us. 6? Yeah, I'd rather get run locked on a fight like that than something else. More dangerous. But we already have to heal. Yeah, that sounds about right, Scarlet. Got blasted with a unfavorable 2% run lock. Zombies not good right now. We'll take zombies when we have the princess. I'll heal. It doesn't seem like we're gonna be fighting much. Woof. That's an ugly fight. A 5% chance. Big difference there. Oh, he stop spelled me. Smokes are pretty good for gold. Except they stop spelled him, which is our one way to defeat him at this point. Without a silly long fight. Let's not stay at the inn. We just want to set this as our save point so that we can use the wing to get back here. Now we need to pick up the Mirror of Roth. Ah. There's baboons, there's lizard flies, there's a lot of nasty enemies on this. We're kind of getting lucky on the army ant encounters, but unlucky by not being able to run from the army ant encounter. Not ready for that yet. Ugh. It'd be painful. Because of that. Swing around down here. Oh, this fight could wipe us out fast. That's where we were happy to run from the army ant, or have the run fails on the army ants and not that fight. That would have taken us out possibly in one turn. Yeah, this is a no, especially if we get poisoned. Mirror. There's the wing. Now we'll stay at the inn, and then we'll use the mirror to break the curse. Get a sub 30 Princess Moonbrooke pickup. Not too bad. This is the, as far as remembering what to do in what order, this is the easy part of the run. It's the middle game, once we get our ship, that becomes more difficult of remembering exactly what to do in what order, what's the optimal amount of wings and fairy waters to pick up, and those details that are variable. There's different ways to go about them. This could be a lot, but let's go for it. This would be great experience. And now we have 3 party members distribute the damage. I beg your pardon, Scarlet? The good music. I like the initial music. I always get excited when we have the 3 party members and then one of them dies and it goes back to the beginning music, and I'm like, yay, the good music's back. That's already level 2 for Roz, and I believe level 5 for Idenhall. Yep. Oh no, she needs 100. That's right, I'm thinking of the randomizer. Randomizer halves it. Let's actually heal you. Oh, really, Scarlet? I would probably say the town music. Either the town music here in Dragon Warrior 2 or the battle music of Dragon Warrior. Not taking down the centipods. Getting some low fireball. We're gonna have to heal. What would you do? And down he goes. Now, Rook's at level 2. And learns the spell of sleep. I could probably take one fight here and then head back. This. Now she can sleep the lizard flies, depending on turn order and successful sleep. She knows she needs to go back to Spell Academy. Bad. 0 for 2 on sleeps on the lizard fly. 0 for 3. I didn't think that they had, I mean, again, we're derusting, it's been a while. I didn't think they had that much resistance. Six. The key is here on this grind is to get the princess to level 4. That's where she learns Infernos, which deals damage to all enemies in a set rather than singly. Then she becomes the most powerful offense quite some time in the game. Theoretically, we could take that, but it's easier to just heal and get our sleeps and fireballs. Gotta keep an eye on our gold total. Gold is still a very scarce resource at this point in the game. Fight's not great, but we'll take it. Just swing through on this puppy. Now, because Roz casts Sleep in battle, we need to keep her HP up as much as we can, because she's not going to parry. Alright. He goes. Level 3? Yep. Okay. 5 hit points is a more comfortable cushion for her, for sure. Don't appreciate the ambush. Do the lizard flies have sleep resist? I'm 0 for 4 on sleeps on those guys. I didn't think they were that bad for sleep resist. We need to do a lot of healing. Maybe take one more fight here. Head back. No problem with that fight. Nice 55 gold as well. 7 for Maidenhall. That's a big strength. 9 power is a lot. He'll be swinging significantly harder on some enemies. I'm not gonna even try to have her sleep anymore. Lizard flies. See, Maidenhall can one-shot down. Swing fairly reliably. Under 21. Good fight. Now we need to keep everyone alive and get back Hamlin, which we do no problem. Tiptoe through the baboon. Oh, army ants. And there's so many of them, so this fight takes time. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Sleep. Good. Baboon woke up. One Santapod went to sleep. Okay, Baboon is down. That's the scariest one. Awesome fight. 187 gold, so not great on experience. That is a lot of gold, and Roz hits level 4. Bum, bum. And now, this is why Roz level 4 is so awesome. A bye-bye. A bye-bye, just like that. Massively powerful. I'm gonna use up the MP before heading to the Cloak of Wind Tower. This fight's kind of inefficient. Here. Definitely efficient. This is okay. Not making use of the Infernos. We want like 4 lizard fly. Okay, so that's the last decent level for Maidenhall for a bit. Level 9 Sting. Infernos isn't guaranteed to take down the healers. There we go. There we go. Haha, and she gets first action. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Quick, easy fight. 141 experience. I'd like one more good fight out here. One more good fight. Gonna give us good gold, though, because of the centipods. I don't want to risk it on sources. Head back. Taking a death would lose a lot of gold. Because, yeah, we'll probably get an encounter like this on the way. Just take it, because we've got it. take it because we got it. Couldn't have used our resources any better, making it back with 5 and 1 MP respectively. Ours gets level 8. Okay, we're gonna stay at the inn, we're gonna buy some medical herbs. This is also where I've thought about chainmail, depending on our gold total. Ooh, another lottery. We also want to make sure we get a wing, so that we can wing home from the Book of Wind Tower. Ooh, another lottery ticket. We are in pretty good shape on gold. Oh, wow. We could probably get... Do we get a chain sickle? That's the question. Do I get a chain sickle for offense or a chainmail for defense? Question. I might even both. With all these lottery tickets, I might be able to get both. Let's sell the lottery tickets and see exactly how much gold we end up. We get close, we'll sell Cannock's club as well. That's particularly helpful. Yeah, there we go. 445. I think we even still have another lot. Yep. Okay. Sell the club. Give him the copper sword on the rare occasions that we would want to swing. Sell that on the way to the import. Sell. Got it. A lot more inventory maintenance than I normally do at this point in the game. I think it pays off. Continue to load up on herbs, as many as we can hold. I will safety save as well. Especially since I'm using all of the gold. We even got a last lottery ticket out of it. Alright. We're definitely not going to sub our boat, but that's because I take safer strats. And I take more experience. And spend more money in all of this. Just so that the walk to Leomport is more reliable. Take fights along the way to the Cloak of Wind Tower. Accumulate some gold again. don't have an... Oops. Key for that. This is the farthest that I made it in the game. Right around the Cloak of Wind Tower here. I figured out how to get the Mirror of Ra and how to get the princess. That was about it. 5 for the princess. Okay. Got the baboon down, which was priority. As long as the Infernos don't roll really low, which I don't even think they could roll low enough to not take out the Cenopods. Well. We bought all the medical herbs because we want to use medical herbs instead of the healing spells, so that we have more MP to take stuff. This could be a little sketchy if he wants to go after Raz. Fortunately, the lizard flies don't do too much damage. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's where the heavier weapon, Maidenhall, his swing plus a fireball was enough to take down Baboon. If we can do that again. And that was a low shot. And a low fireball, but it was enough. Alright. Raz gets last turn order. Step encounter. Here's our useless level 9. Power increased by 3. End of level up. Ambushed by 2 Magidrakes. Yeah, not dangerous, just a waste of time. Yeah, it's a fast level up. It is a fast level up. Always looking on the bright side. I like that. Smokes are good for me. 68 gold for that fight. That's pretty. We're almost out of MP already. I need to be a little bit selective on which fights I take. how I take them. Like swinging on those guys and stuff. It's not worth it. Right. Ooh, that was a low swing. That's more like it. Makes sense, it was a low swing, he was probably standing guard. I pay attention to that. Kind of a long fight for 89 experience at this point. But a safe fight. We're not going to bother with any of the chests except the one at the top for the Cloak of Wind. Uh-huh. This will be a worthwhile fight to spend one of our last Infernos on. 190 experience. We're going to be in great shape on experience. We're out of here. Actually, this is a gold chest. We're gonna take this. That as I'm walking by. I think the chest on the bottom is something that's not as helpful. But we like gold. We are still hungry for gold. Once we get the jailer's key, after we get the ship, we'll be more comfortable with gold. And then, of course, after the evil clown fights. Actually, you know what? He needs to swing because Infernos is not guaranteed to take them down. Well... Infernos is not guaranteed to take them down. A good experience, though. A large, still fight. Gets the end blow. 194 experience. Look at us go. Almost to the top. Right around an hour for the Cloak of Wind, but we've got great gold, great experience. No encounters through all the steps. Cool. Cloak of Wind is equipped. This is not worth it. Out Infernos. Just want to get out of here. Go back home. Back to Hamlin. Our temporary home. There we go. Successful Cloak of Wind. And further behind on time than we generally would want, but at this stage of it, I play it fairly safe. I take extra fights, I invest in equipment. Speaking of investing in equipment, What's-His-Face can get a chainmail now. This is where we sell everything, buy herbs, and save, and hope that the game cooperates for us going to Leaport. When we get to Leaport, we'll sell that copper sword. She doesn't need a bamboo stick. Alright. Load up on herbs! Everyone! Herbs, herbs, herbs! So Maiden Hall has a lottery ticket. Well, ours has a lottery ticket that will... Lottery tickets are quickly becoming less valuable, and pretty soon they'll be basically worth. Lottery ticket. Lottery ticket. And lottery ticket. One more for everyone. Got a fairy water. I think the fairy water is full in the early part of the walk. We'll find out. That's what the D-Rust is for. Did stay at the inn. Idenhall's 319 away from level 10. We are definitely ahead on level. Here we go! One of the most dangerous walks in the game because of these guys. Especially when they get up with ghost mice or carnivogs that can put them to sleep. Oh, fairy water's doing the trick. Encounters through the weak enemy. Megapedes. Oh, spell was blocked. Megapedes can be a problem. Need to run. Because Megapedes can crit. One of the few enemies that can deliver crits to. We are not shy about using medical herbs on this walk. What do we want to do? Okay. So even if the smokes land stop spells now, we can just swing them down and fine. Smokes are safe. The megapedes are the dangerous part of this. In fact, let's just down anyway. Nope. 160 experience, 152 gold. Definitely a worth one. High metal slime. We are probably not strong enough to take you, but he does stick around. He does stick around. It's not like a super game changer, but it's a quick 100-some experience. Not worth it. One-step encounter. Ooh. This gets hairy because the Carnivores can put me to sleep. Especially since we've beefed up our defense, I think we're better to just try to run. Okay. Oops. Use them. Okay, now this is interesting. This is interesting. We can sleep them. Ah, she fell asleep. She woke up, though. Might die. Okay, she didn't fall asleep. Oh, neither of the baboons fell asleep. Oh, this is getting super sketchy. Okay, they fell asleep. One of them woke up. One that he's fighting woke up, and Lars woke up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just don't attack Roz, please. We have no way to revive at this point in the game. We get favorable turn order, easy for me to say, and we get him down. Level 10 on the walk to Leonpold. Everyone needs a herb. Nope. Now we just kind of want to get there. Depending on how much survival we have, we might pop back in for the Dew's Yarn. Okay. Wing it on another metal. Yeah, neighbor, this walk has been cooperating so far. I've been taking more conservative approaches with ear and experience, which has slowed down the run, but makes this walk safer. Oh. You want nothing to do with 7 here. Okay, he didn't see us. He's by himself. That could get nasty fast. This could get nasty fast. Lucky to have survived that fight. Almost out of herbs. After being an adult. Oh, that's unfortunate, Scarlet. Thanks for dropping in and chatting. Appreciate it, bud. Hope to catch you on your Dragon Warrior 3 run. Oh no. Another... Okay, first turn run. Those Medusa balls are scary. They put us to sleep, and they... I think we're in good shape to get the Dew's Yarn here. Everyone's alive. We have some resources. We're almost out of herbs, which is okay, but we have some MP to use if we have to heal. As long as we don't get cornered by stuff like... Raz is probably dead. The hero's dead. Oh, wow. Wow. That was... There's your coffins for you, neighbor. Okay. All it takes on this walk is one bad fight. Oh man, we need a first turn run or we're smoked. Okay. And we're not there yet. Okay, we can deal with this. Probably the best encounter we can get over here. Not so much. Five HP, please run. Please run. Whew. And we made it. It was ugly, but we made it. Thanks, neighbor. Yeah, they're annoying. Yep, understood. Yeah, they're annoying. Usually my Nightbot moderation can catch them, but it missed that one for whatever reason. Let's be careful out there. That's correct, yeah. That's all that I have time to deal with is my own channel. Okay, so we don't need to do anything yet. We don't need to sell our stuff. We just need to get this spike encounter out of the way, get set up for the ship, and then we can deal with the inventory on the way out, just in case this fight goes sideways. Not a great start. Okay, we're fine. Maybe not. No effect. There we go. A little bit more treacherous than we would hope, but we got out of it. Okay, who still has... No one. Heal up before we forget when we go into the overworld and we go into a bad sea battle. And I okay. Don't need the Cloak of Wind anymore. Don't need the Copper Sword anymore. Keep your clothes on, princess. So this is where I need to think about, actually, let's go back. We need to think about fairy waters. I want one pair of wings. One fairy water for the walk down. One fairy water for the walk up. One fairy water for the walk back to Cannock. Okay, I think 3 fairy waters is the answer. This is where the D-Rust part gets shaky. We've already got the Dews Yarn, so we can just go north. Head out. The first step is going to be to get the golden key from Zaha. Try to be careful about the sea fights that we take because some of them can be rather dangerous. Ooh, this is tempting though. Very tempting. Man of War! Right to conquer every shore! Yikes. Hey, looks like Roz is going to live. All right. $300 experience, 400 gold. Awesome fight. As long as we survived, and we did. The Medusa balls are a problem, so I'm not gonna take this one. See if my navigation memory holds up for getting to Zahan. Not gonna deal with that. Looks like we might be a little bit south. This is where I always get nervous about missing it. We've been sailing a while. This one we can take. Almost out of resources, so I will use the inn. Han? Yep, we were too far south. Well, let's get a leaf while we're here. We went too far south, which caused us to go too far west. But we got a leaf of the world tree on. The sea slugs are good for... Okay, that's our last MP out of Lars. Gotta get to Zahan now. Yeah, that was fun, neighbor. I just don't have the time for all of that anymore. I've spread myself too thin with other priorities. So definitely staying at the inn here. Dog will lead us to the golden key. And then we just go back home. Okay, so save. Fairy water. For the holidays, 4th of July, could ponder about doing one. Don't want to get your hopes up. That's pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely for me to be doing that again anytime soon. I'm just doing way too much other stuff. Silver key. Give all the keys to Lars. Oh, I like key management here. Then here's where we get a couple of magic knives and the armor of Gaia. We've been able to keep him alive for the moment, but yeah. It is funny how the game won't let ghosts use keys. You have to actually give the key to a surviving party member. So each of these gives us 150 gold. We're at 1319. 3, 6... 5 of them? 6 if we want to be safe. Three. That's number 4. It's number 5. Want to use the wing here? Yes, I do. Okay. Because we can pick up another one in here. Get all herb, the wing, gold, nothing. There's the token of Erdrick that we want. E. Fairy water number 2. Get us back to Cannock. Then we'll save in Cannock. Use the wings to bring our ship here, and then we can sail to Welgarth and get our Jailer's Key, Watergate Key. That's what it's called. Been a while. Equip you with some of this good stuff. Well, let's give him the helm. Shield of Erdrick. Boom. Boom. I actually do have a chainmail to sell, so I probably didn't need to grind as many magic knives as I gotta keep that in. It's close to getting levels. Got the wing. Won't use the last fairy water, we'll use that later. And we sail north to Welgarth, get the Jailer's Key, get the Watergate Key, back to Maidenhall, after we get the Fire Crest. Then we fight 4 evil clowns, get our Staffs of Thunder, do some shopping. I think I've gotten back to the routing of the middle game here pretty well. I didn't need to take as many magic knives. We're still fine. It's only a couple of seconds each magic knife. If anything, we'll have a bit of a buffer to be at inns and such in case we have good fights like this to take. 364, 385. Awesome fight. Already at level 11 for this. Bears moving, turning Soldier Field into cool. Bucket list destination for you. This guy is just run. We don't need that fight right now. Need key. Good music. Chainmail. Our unnecessary magic knives. Might even have enough gold for a Dragon's Bane at this. That might be a good compensation. Yeah. I don't think she has anything to sell. Magic knife. Jeez. I didn't need any of those magic knives, it turned out. Lesson learned. Why we're derusting. Now we're at the point of throwing away buckets. Don't need to stay at the inn. We do need the Watergate key. Don't forget the Watergate key. I did that once in practice. I was sad. Watergate key acquired, and now I'm going to, let me think this through. I'm going to sail east, the Fire Shrine. That's where we're going to get the helmet and the fire crest. And then back to Maidenhall for the clown. I think that's how it'll work. Okay, evil trees have spell resistance, so don't want to deal with that. Yikes. Get everyone up to maximum. All the history resides in the city of Chicago, keeping politicians is everywhere. Chicago, politicians. Still have the Leaf of the World tree, so we don't need to bother. We want the Fire Shrine. After this Ghost Might encounter. Fire Crest, which I could have done on the or Sun Crest. And then Helmet Shrine is going to be here. Dragon Warrior 2 randomizer for helping me remember that. Okay. No. Fail. Don't think we want to do the magic loom yet. that's gonna make more sense when I do the Staff of Thunder shopping. Just gotta remember to do. Gotta remember that that fight, not worthwhile. Stay at the inn, save, take out some evil clowns. Not on a great pace time-wise, I don't feel. However, we are in great shape as far as experience. We're 1,200 away from level 12. So hopefully that'll balance itself out. Like we have a split for the level 13 grind that might not even be hardly needed. One was the wing. That one. Yep. At least 30 hit points. Heal before getting into the battle. Made that mistake before too, and was very sad. So on this first go around, we try sleep. Sleep. Not land. We have a free round of turns, and he should go down. Right? Staff of Thunder. Wing. Then we sell Staff of Thunder for a bazillion gold. Look at that, 19,500 gold. And we were trying to scrape up 2,000 for the Jailer's Key. Oh geez, he's standing on the stairs. So then what we're going to do once this guard moves out of my way, thank you. We're going to save and reset to respawn the evil clown and then defeat him 3 more times. May 7th, May 8th, put in PTO. Very nice. We have time off at the end of May and the end of June. And then Dragon Warrior Randomizer Summer Tournament begins. Action just keeps right on churning. Maximum HP. Heal before the fight. Fireball lands, and he just attacks, so we are fine. Didn't fall asleep, but that's not a problem. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. A lot of coffee to drink. Ladder control is the real enemy speedruns. You've got the wings. Sell Staff of Thunder number 2. Heal. That's disgusting. Reset so that the clown respawns. Razzle get. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Which makes it all the more disgusting that it's a reality. Razzle get the level here. I finally hit level 7. Wing. Topped off. Heal before the fight. Get into the fight. Alright, a very cooperative round. Even if he wakes up, even if both of our spells fail, we're still in fine shape. It started off great. Didn't end well. There it goes. Level for Roz, Princess Moonbrooke. Bell, Staff of Thunder number 3. And do this all one more time, except not sell the full Staff. That and sell later. It does have a maximum gold of 65,000 and change. Our split on this next Evil Clown win. So it's going to be about 30 minutes between the ship and the 4 clowns, which is probably about typical for the way that I've been running. I'd like to tighten that up a little bit. I don't know a great way to do that. And I am more conservative with getting more experience and gold before heading to import. We're almost at level 12. So I think by the time we get to the level 13 split, we will have made up some of the time that we've lost bouncing around and taking extra. thou art such a fool. I'm just gonna Infernos on this one. We've been doing pretty good. And look at that. Blammo. So that's 4 evil clown. Wing. Will heal and save. And reset just to spawn the next clown. So that I'm prepared for when we come back and do this again for 2 more. Here we go. But don't despair. C's, pardon me. Oh, we're not dealing with, we don't deal with 3 slimes at level 1, we're not dealing with 3 slimes at level 11. He's got the Staff of Thunder. Let's use the Staff of Thunder. And since Lars is already at level 10, he's got the return spell. It's faster than me. There we go. Forget how much experience this. 71. Probably not worth it. Sea cave. Wes. Now it's time to do some shopping. So as far as the splits go, I am going to clear the 2 more clowns before going after the moon crest. The moon crest will probably be right around 2 hours. Sword, thank you much. Strength, thank you much. Strength, thank you very much. We'll get Dragon's Banes for everyone. He also doesn't need a chainsaw anymore. What's her inventory looking like? Okay. Him with strength, because he actually can. Now, Zahan for the magic loom. Having the return spell makes that situation more important. And we'll go back to Maiden Hall, 2 more evil clowns, and Poster Fair for... He doesn't have Staff of Thunder anymore, because we sold it. Oh! Roz takes a death. Fortunately, we have the Leaf of the World tree right here. That's gonna happen. There it happened right here. Also reminds us that some of these sea fights are still dangerous. Okay, back to Zahan. Navigate the barrier tiles for that magic boom. Careful and stay at the inn. Might have enough magic. Well, if we're gonna cast Return, we probably didn't have enough magic. Watch HP very carefully. Oh, he didn't need to. Everyone needs to heal. We're in the clear. All right. Always worried about mismathing or misstepping. Now we heal. Yeah, I don't need to save again. Already done that, we've already established. Don't need Wings of the Wyvern because you turn spell. Should be safer fights as well with the Dragon's Bane. We have less likelihood to be put to sleep. And Idenhall is much stronger light sword. And we have better defense with Shield Strength at 35. Still wasn't enough. A Firebane would have been scary there. We got him. One more heal, one more Staff of Thunder. Okay, this will be the last clown we have to fight. Here we go. I don't need to save again. I don't even think I need to stay at the inn, do I? Stay at the inn at Osterfair. We've got a little bit of shopping to do at Osterfair. Get the Moon Crest. Might make a run for Toon even without getting level 13. Officially. Dedicated grind there on Elfline. Wasn't enough. Level 12. right around 2 hours for. Armor. Make the princess in particular much less of a life. Don't need to heal before this fight. Okay, 2 swings got him down. Go fight gallantly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, metal slime time. Got 1 down. The more we get down, the more the experience compounds. Hey, hero doesn't fall asleep. Needs to stay awake. Okay. Need to do some healing. Then we got 2 of them. 460 XP. I think with that, I'll sail to Baran. Establish that as the save point, and then try to sail to Toon. Maybe, maybe not get level 13 along the way. A lot of sea slugs. A lot of sea slugs resisting and sea slugs putting us to sleep. Everyone's asleep. Oz is awake. Okay. Cannock is still... He's not corpsing, he's sleeping. $274. Extra safe on the healing. We decided that one of these guys is... Where is Baran content? Right here. A little too far south. The mana wars go down. Quick 270 experience. I feel good about not grinding there by Mr. Fair. Make it to Baran. No shopping here. Let's stay at the inn. Save. And then head to Tun. Start working on our water flying claw. We're working on NPCs blocking our way. Come on, guy. One more step. Or step down. Thank you. The Baran NPCs. 1200 away from level 3. Raz is gonna get level. See if we could get a quick encounter there. And now, because I'm close to level 13, I think I'm going to take more fights than I normally would on the way to... This isn't the fight I was thinking of. Sure. Shot for 4. What I was thinking of. See if we can get our spells to land on the sea slugs. The answer is not really. This will be another good fight for experience, though. And here comes a raid with Oog. Welcome, Oog. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, bud. I am giving Dragon Warrior 2 Vanilla a shot. It's like you might have caught us right in the middle of an ad. Because of course that's how it works. Getting close to level 13 and on the way to Tun. Water flying cloth. Oh, going the wrong way. This is the way we need. Awesome, Oog. We're right in the heart of it here. Ooh, this fight could be dangerous. Thanks for the good luck, American Dweem. We'll need it. I'm taking more fights on the walk to Toon than I normally would because I'm so close to level 13. I've been using more careful strategies, and it's worked out because we're so far ahead on experience at this point. Every turn that this fight takes, we're gonna lose more magic because of the puppet. Kind of want to get it done with quickly. Also, safe. That landed. Let's heal again with the Shield of Strength. Appreciate the raid, Oog. She heals. Fight down the Puppet Man. Okay, gotta watch MP. So we're getting fairly low. Taking a lot of fight. I totally went in the wrong way. Oh no. Totally went in the wrong way. Well, looks like we're definitely gonna get level 13 before Toon. I'm thinking of returning and saving in Baran, healing up. Bell isn't working on the Hork. Let's crit down the Hunter. Uh-oh. Let's use our Shields of Strength for healing. It's getting a little sketchy. But we got first swing on both shots there. We need to return and heal up. I went the wrong way. I went through the bottom path, which is what we use to go to the town of Toon once we've used the Watergate key in there, but not the first time. First time we have to go through the north end. Goodbye. Four Titan trees could give me level 13. Not sure exactly how far away we are, but it's pretty close. Ooh, that didn't quite do it, even though it was a 261 fight. Dragonfly. You deal a lot of damage. Kind of a dangerous area to be fighting. But we got it down. Our level 13. So we did get the split. 2 out of 3 run chance every attempt in Dragon Warrior 2. Doesn't matter what our agility is, what enemies we're facing, how many enemies there are. It's always 2 out of 3 chance to run. I kind of don't want to deal with any fights. So is this the way? Thought so. This is an easy fight. I think this is the path we want. This is the D-Rust. Yeah, this feels right. Because there's the other path over on the... Okay. We're in the right spot. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Because then we come out here, and then we have to walk all the way up, and there is a slightly safer zone up at the top, because it goes up against Second Continent, and it comes over with the baboons and ghost mice, or ghost rats. It's like, probably should have had Lars heal. 1 HP survival! Got lucky there. We're still in the dangerous zone, but then once we come up here, we'll be safer. Let's crit the boon. Oh yeah, look at this. This is awesome. Get us some good experience. If we saw this earlier, it would have been very scary for baboons. But now it's like, oh, cool, experience. Interesting how the game shifts so quickly. Cannock's at level 12. Learns the spell of Outside, which we want for the Moon Fragment Tower that hit it. First, we need to do all the wheeling and dealing at Toon once we get there for the one. This is not an efficient fight to be fair. Easy, but not efficient because of how much they put us to sleep. Only got 105 experience out of that. We don't need 105 experience. Even this fight, I think I'm gonna try to run. There'll be better fights in the lighthouse to take. Yeah, this is interesting. This will get us over 100. And it's really easy. Not dangerous. Risk reward. Take the not dangerous fights, provide a decent amount of it. Under 45. Super easy. Strength of many hibabangos. Here's the town we're trying to get to, just gotta come around the mountain. Getting a lot of crits. It's a pretty low crit rate in Dragon Warrior 2, but getting them. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Don't want anything silly to happen in these last couple of steps. Old Orc, not a good enemy to fight. Don't give enough experience for what they are. By their name, they are more designated for gold. And if 3 monsters split, not what we're hoping for. So we make it to Toon. This is where we're gonna get Falcon Sword. I'm not going to equip it, want it for the end game. Then we're going to initiate first water flying. This is the first of 3 times that we need to come to Toon. The water gate, okay, so that it's an easier trip the next 2 times. That floods the water and gives us an easier place to sail to. So we want to return, heal in Baron, and then I need to go back to the Dragon's Horn Tower to get another Dew's Yarn, and then back to Zaha. Easy for me to say. Get back to Zahan for another magic loom. And that's our second water. Brylis! Good morning to you. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the good luck. Playing Vanilla Dragon Warrior 2. I'd done this speed run about 1.5 years ago. I was working on it. I never got a completed run. I had a tragic run where I lost 5 hours worth of work with a misclick on a hotkey that loaded a save state. And then I haven't messed with it since. But I've got some time here in between work projects, so taking a look at it, doing a D-Rust run today, and then might be messing around with it next week, depending on what I do or don't need to do for work. So we're going to sail south back to Leonport area. That'll get us the Dew's Yarn. And then up to Zahan, the magic loom. Oops. You don't need to go to Liam. You need to go here. Up to the 3rd. 1 out of 4 chance every search. Seven. 8th attempt. 8th attempt. I think the first one was attempt number 3 or 4. Get to Zahan. Take decent water fights like this. Who fainted? Was that Lars that fainted? Wake her up. Wake him up. This ain't no rest home. But for 230 experience, I can't pass that up. Same here. This is the kind of stuff that gets us to level 15 before we even get established in Rhone. Makes the Rhone cave dive safer. Slightly safer. It's still a nightmare. It's Dragon Warrior 2. There's a lot about this that's a nightmare. 293 experience off of some pretty mediocre water enemies. 5 more hit points. You do. You do. Up to 50 maximum HP. That really helped. Makes her less of a liability. There we go. Almost a perfect sail to Zahan. And we probably have enough magic to do all the healing that we need to do, but I'm not going to take any chances. $15 damage per step. Barrier tiles, since we don't step guard. Just very carefully watch hit points here. Makes it easier with Roz getting that. Hall is safe. Cannock is safe. And she's safe. Perfect. Second magic loom acquired. Ours will return us to Baran. And then we need to heal, save, and reset because that spawns the next day for the guy in tune to make the water for us. I want to sail all the way back there and he doesn't have it finished. Only 500 experience away from level 14. We are in great shape on it. Reset. Now we can sail the slightly faster way to Tune. Lights here. Definitely take the fights here. Gotta get to that level 14. Keep everyone alive. How's this looking? Use the Shield of Strength for each of them to heal. We're so strong. Here we go. Hero back up to maximum. Yeah, we'll take that. We're right on the cusp of the level. Hey, RG! My name's Lorax, and I speak for the trees. Except the Titan trees. Those guys are jerks. Hope you're having a good Thursday, RG. Thanks for dropping in. The next decent fight will get us to level 14. We sail back to Toon to get our first water flying cloth. Shortly after, we'll get our second cloth. Then we need the moon fragment, which will take us to the Eye of Malroth. It'll take us to the cave to Rhone, which will take us to Suffering. The life crest split that you see down there in 2 spots, that is the painful split. That's where we need to navigate the cave to Rhone way earlier than we're supposed to. The level 14 helps. Not much though, it's not a good level. 1 hit point. More power, we'll always take that. I have in my notes which levels are good. What are the key levels? Where is the path in? It'll still be north. And this is, there it is. This is the D-Rust component. Now we can squeeze this way, up and down and around here in the mountains, access Moon Fragment Tower, quickly access Toon. He forgot that he just gave us... She already gets it. He gets it by default. Not only is that amazing defense improvement, but it also mitigates damage from fire. Now we're going to save and reset and make that walk all over again one more time to Toon for our second water flying cloth. And then while we're there, we'll dip down to that tower and get the moon. You don't have to wait to get the moon fragment, but I just feel like it makes sense. Until we have both water flying cloths and we're safer. So a little over 2.5 hours for the 2 water flying cloths. That's about on pace from my normal practice that I had been doing a year ago. Sail up this way. This one more time. No encounter so far. That was quite a sail without encounter. Successful 2 out of 3. On attempt, thank you. So we use no MP. Oh. No MP, so we don't need to stay at the inn. Let's leave and go to the Moon Fragment Tower. Off. If only she could double up on water flying cloth. Inventory management. He's fine. Silver key is no longer needed. Armor. We keep the magic armor for Rhone, I feel like, for some reason. Trying to scratch my on that. Why would we keep... Oh, because we get... At one point we give the water flying cloth to the hero. That fight looks like not much fun. So we're stuck in it. Because we do a switcheroo where we have hero equipped with to stay alive. But then Cannock gets the magic arm, so he has something decent. So we're coming in here to get the moon fragment. Oops, wrong way. Moon fragment will change the tide and allow us to access the sea cave, where we get the Eye of Malroth. Oh, and I missed my split on the two waterfall. We'll take this fight 4 of the same enemy. Not as scared of the fireballs with water flying cloth. Look at that, when she parries, she takes 2 damage from the fireball. Pretty awesome. $300 experience, that was worth it. There's the moon fragment. Side. Turn. Stay at the inn, and then we are off to get the Eye of Malroth. This is where it feels like the game gets intense. This is where the intensity seems to... Not worth it. Speaking of not worth it, let's use that we've been holding on to. That we avoid as many sea encounters as we can. Want to get the Eye of Malroth. First, I have to successfully sail cave. Too far north. This is the kind of fight that's not worth it. 3 run fails. Fortunately, it's not dangerous. Time. There it is. Nailed it. Okay. Sea Cave can get a little sketchy. We have one mission, Eye of Malroth. No encounters so far. Go in there. Up here over the lava tunnel. That encounter sucks because they can use up, they can do the strange jig and take all of our map. We do not want. How do I turn down a metal babble possibility? Like, you crit a metal babble and I'm happy. Anything else in the metal? Here. It's no good either. That gold ore kind of ruins it. Don't need gold at this point. Hey, look, it's a friendly guy. Oh, wait. It's a nasty wizard, evil clown, demon. Which at this point, with our fire banes and our water flying cloths, it's super safe. The only party member who would be at risk is the hero. The other two would be able to heal him in this case. Eye of Malroth. Alright. Alright, gang, we've reached the point of pain. Next up, negating the Rhone NPCs. Well, let's stay at the inn. Now we are going to go attempt the Rhone cave. Try to get Erdrick's armor, Thunder Sword, crest on him. Could be death. Cannock is only 300 away from a level. Okay, this deals 30 damage. Don't have step guard yet. Encounter first step out. Now this is interesting. Because even though the hunters are a pain, everything about this is fine. We're gonna get a lot of experience because of the number of enemies. And we can put the hunters to sleep, actually. You know, Lars, you could have done that before all the Magidrakes had the chance to waste time casting their... Back the other. Not quite the level for... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to fill up on herbs before coming out. You don't need the moon fragment anymore. Dun dun! I always go for the life crest last because the other two items are difficult, but also more. One, two, three. Worse. Good run luck there. That would have been a name. Let's get Lars the level. Didn't bring down the horn. That brought down the orc. I need to keep Lars's MP to the point he can cast outside. That's where I wanted to fill up on herbs, because that makes it more efficient on some healing. Very unlikely, even if we get favorable counter and run luck. Still very unlikely for us to finish this in one shot without luck. We're close to armor. Yikes! Oh, we might die in the armor room. Made it. I'm not gonna... Well... With that, I think I should use the leaf. Got the armor. Good silk. If we can get the thunder sword, we'll be in good shape to get the life crest and get this over with. So I think using the leaf is a good trade-off here. We're far enough into this. Try to run from this guy. He didn't land the round. Not worth it. If we land a crit, you know, we're happy, but otherwise it's dangerous and I'm wasted. Battle Babbles are way more interesting in the randomizer. Okay, survived. Hey, Berserkers hit hard. Berserker. All right. Where we intentionally fall down the hole. Then we intentionally fall down this hole if we survive the Hork Pit. Just an attack bot. And he can crit. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Thundersword acquired. Lars can cast outside. We could still get the life crest on this shot. We're so close to being done with it. Oh, and I fell down the top hole instead of where I wanted to go. Darn it. Where do these stairs pop? You might not. This is just Hork Pit torture. Okay. We're gonna fall again. Nope, we made it. Okay. 4 or 5 steps away? One step away. Oh, and it's 4 Horks. Oh no. We got it. We got it. We got it. Life crest. Perfect. One shot in Rhone. Oh, that's wonderful. That was as nail-biting as we would have expected, but went as well as we could have hoped. Let's bring Maidenhall back to life, and now we have to go back to the overworld. No one needs to be intoxicated. Go to the lighthouse for the Stars Crest, go back to Hamlin for the Water Crest, trade in all the crests for the Charm of Rubiss, and then we can try to actually go through the cave to Rhone and get into the end game. At that point, it'll probably be time for a bio break. Oh, that went well. Under 3 hours, Star Crest is good for me. Don't need to deal with that bad. Need to deal with any battles. protection of the water flying cloth helping us out. Level up. Oh boy. New power washers, new gun bars have dummy lock on it, which unless you replace. I have no idea what you're talking. Vanilla or chocolate? It's vanilla. Vanilla Premier Protein. Oh, who's poisoned? Let's fix that. Using up magic already. I'll stay at the inn at the import on the way to the lighthouse. Just to be safe. Just to make sure we don't run out of magic before getting to the spiking counter at the top of the lighthouse to get the star's crest. Fight. Haha, nice crit from Moonbrooke to take him down. This is a quick in-stay, again, just to be safe. Don't take unnecessary chances. We'll burn 10 seconds here to not take a... hopefully? Probably not worth the time. I don't know if anyone is close to a level. This is a pretty quick experience. We're gonna be frying some much bigger fish once we get through the cave. That's really what the games mean, right, neighbor, in these RPGs? It's not like leveling up, they're collecting levels. It just doesn't show in the inventory. We'll take the easy fights in here on the way up. Maybe get the hero to level 15 before Rhone Cave. But I'm not gonna press it if they're in an inefficient fight. RPG equals real people gimmicks. I like that. Oh, we should equip the Thunder Sword, shouldn't we? Smart. We went through all the trouble of going in the Rhone Cave to get it. Don't need to worry about any of the chests. Just go straight to the top. The star's crest. Okay, this is probably worth it. Especially when Lars is dodging. Actually, let's use Shields of Strength for healing. It'll be safe before healing. Hopefully they all don't get defeated so I can use the Shield of Strength on the next round. Yep, there we go. But the hero gets first strike anyway. Okay. Gorgon, perfect opportunity to use strength. That was about healing more than the 50 experience. Two run fails. Work. 3 run fails to the gold orc. Don't want to fight you. All of the blows beat. Strength. Only 98 experience. I need to not be taking quite as many. But you know what? If it tips the scale to level 15 for Cave to Rhone, it'd be worth it. Could save on a Rhone death. Hit level 14 a little while ago. Yeah. Before we cleared all of the items in Cave to Rhone. Might have even had 14 when we were going into for the Eye of Malroth. I'm feeling like I don't know the numbers exactly, but could be on our way to 15 Titan Hall. Although this fight is taking excessive amount. $254, but I don't feel that was worth a minute of our time. This is a good fight. As long as we're aggressive about taking him down. As long as they don't land too many Scorching Breaths before last party member gets his turn. $400 experience. Could be nope, it's level 10 for Rhone. 6 more hit points is good for her for Cave to Rhone, actually. So that makes it worthwhile. That makes the grinding for her to have 6 more hit points going into Rhone Cave. follow this friendly fella who's just so happy to show us where Star's Crest is. Be very careful to not fall off the edge of the tower. Take another 400 experience. I don't like how much damage Roz took at all. But we should be fine. Lovely. That should be level 15. Yep. 3 more hit points. Every little bit helps. Rhone Cave dive. Up and around. Yeah, we'll take this right before the spike. Could give us an opportunity to heal Lars with the Shield of Strength, depending on how everything shakes out. But it doesn't. Heal everyone to maximum. Totally not a trap. Oh wait, it was a trap! Two of them fell asleep. None of us fell asleep. And the hero fought one that did not go to sleep. Awesome. This fight usually isn't a problem at this point, but it's Dragon Warrior 2. You never know. Star's Crest. Now we go to Hamlin for the Water Crest. Oh, this would have been a great time to use Shield. We'll get another silly water encounter. Like this one. Except Midenhall gets first strike. Try it again. Just trying to heal without spending MP. Game does not want to cooperate with that. Okay, here is the Water Crest spike. Aye. not work. He fell asleep. And we got him down. Water crests. Return. Probably could have gone to the charm without healing, but let's, again, be safe. There's no reason not. How far are we from any additional level? 955. It's not going to be worth getting. So let's repel on the way to getting the charm. Definitely not taking that fight. Silly. Then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break for doing the Rhone cave dive. Ladder percent wins. So the charm should be right down here. The west, actually, a bit. It is. Single tile. Room in our inventory, we do. Alright, charm acquired. See if there's any more inventory to clear out and fill on medical herbs. The armor of Gaia can go. Right? And the clothes hiding can go. Hope that's right. Clothes hiding, I'm pretty sure can go. Armor of Gaia. But we have the two armors that we were gonna need. The Airdrix armor and the water flying. And then Lars is going to need the other piece of armor. Has that in the magic arm. We have our falcon sword, so we're good. We're good. Oh, you know what we don't have is a leaf of the world tree. We don't have a leaf. I think I'll make a shot at it without... if we get party wiped, we're gonna get party wiped. Like, it's gonna be a green dragon annihilation or something where the leaf isn't going to help us. Okay. Bathroom break. Be back as quick as I can make that happen. Okay, we're back. See how Rhone Cave goes. Without a leaf of the world tree. So much for safer strats. Okay. No fight's gonna be taken here since we are 900 away from the next level. Not gonna waste our resources trying to get 900 experience. That's gonna be like one fight once we're established in Rhone. 1, 2. Once we get down to the bottom is where it gets hairy. These fights aren't anything to worry about at the moment. As long as we don't get unlocked and have like 5 run fails in a row, we should be fine. It's the bottom floor when we get potential 4 green dragon. Although the Berserker hits. Tiptoe through the trapdoors. Okay. Pretty favorable encounter rate so far. Hopefully it's not saving it for green dragons. The only dragons in Dragon War are awful. Speaking of awful, what is that? A metal babble and 7 healers? No thank you. Oh. We're in trouble. And we're dead. Okay. And see, that's where, like, the Leaf of the World Tree would not have helped us. I am gonna go get it now, as I'm thinking about it, because, like, at some point we're going to want it, and we may as well just get it now. Because there are situations where it could help us in Rhone. I guess I can take fights along the way and get hers to 14, but that just feels like a time. Because then it's like, oh, then we'll be close to level 15, and let's just sit here and grind forever instead of actually getting to Rhone where we have the juicy enemies to fight. I'm sailing! Oh, sea cave. We're way too far. I get too worried about going too far south because you can loop the map depending on where you are in the water. I'm sailing away. At an open course for the virgin sea. Sea cave kind of feels like the river Styx. I just want a Leaf of the World Tree! Let us go! Let us go! Here's the 2 out of 3 run lock that can happen. 2 out of 3 chances to run every time, which means there's 1 out of 3 every time to fail over and over. We're gonna need to clear out in. Jeez, and another encounter. Okay, leaf acquired. Try this one more time. Oh, it's not too bad, Zatrex. It's not too bad. We've had 1 attempt to get through Rhone Cave so far, and we took a party wipe death to 4 green dragons, which is typical. And I was attempting it without Leaf of the World Tree, and I decided to go get one. Now we are about to begin our 2nd attempt on dreaded Rhone Cave. Take 2. And since we reset, we do need to use the eye again. Open this up. When they're all different enemy types like that, there's zero chance of winning. That was not a great way to start this one off. 1, 2. If we were going to take fights, this would be a tempting. And once we get established in Rhone, then it's just time to deal with the nasty enemies there and grind up to whatever level I decide to go on. 20? 1? 2? And he's gone. Get everyone back to full. Berserker! Ow! That's why we wanted the leaf. Okay. Leaf justified. We don't need to be shy about using it because if we take a death out of here, I'll reset and get the leaf back from saved. Go through the trap doors. Fraser devastated. I like that. Two encounters on this little piece here. Not even a pork pit. 2 green dragons are better than 4. Oh man, that's wild encounter rate on this little piece. Everyone's at decent HP. Made it through there. Now we're in the really nasty zone. Everything from here on out is super dangerous. Poor green dragon. All comes down to run luck. 2 out of 3. Okay. Even that fight's scary with the berserker and the attack bot making it hard. Okay. This is about where we died before. This usually is where I die here in Rhone Cave, where the green dragons decide to show up. But see that high encounter rate there by the trapdoors? All of a sudden, all the enemies are gone. Highly volatile encounter rate. Oof. Come on.
We get one more run attempt. Just Lars. This is obnoxious. Okay. This is obnoxious. We already used the leaf. We made it out, but we're not safe. Because we have to actually get to the shrine and we have stuff like this on the way. Please, no encounter. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're like 5 steps away. We made it. That's all that counts. We made it. Oh. Lars led the way. Incredible. Okay, and then we are going to look up what our hotkey is to skip a split. There we go. We probably can't take this. Especially since I didn't align the light sword correctly. But we'll give it a shot. And a heroic attack puts an end to this fight. Run, that would be a little bit faster. Nope, we can't. and he lands a defeat. So that's how we're gonna see a lot of that. We're gonna see a lot of deaths. We can get out of this nasty zone first. There's no way we can take 2 giant. And Lars is dead right away. How long until we get our first kill? Whatever we defeat first should give Lars the level. Now we are looking for the encounters. Thank you. The attack bot sucks. Oh, and I still did not move the light sword. Roz survived and landed surround. We're not gonna survive that. We're not gonna survive. That's a lost cause. We're too weak to take down the attack. If it was by itself, maybe we could, but then it wouldn't give us hardly any experience. Okay, they're all surrounded. Watch them land every hit after that. Yep. Alright. So much for surround. Been here 4 minutes and have yet to defeat an enemy. The volatility of the Rhone grind. These guys suck. They don't sacrifice, we've got a shot. Got him. Alright, we got lucky there, no sacrifice. Doesn't even get Lars the level. But it's our first kill. Put him to sleep. This is where I need to study up on the Rhone and what their vulnerabilities are, what the best strategy on each one of them is. No, one of them fell asleep. And we're probably dead. Not because he did not fall asleep. Ooh, Roz survived. Bill survived. Cannock isn't going to get the level, but I think the other two will. Alright. Quick 1400 experience brings Roz to level 11. 2 more hit points. Or Lars is dead, can't he? The most important party member to gain experience here is Heidenhall, W. We want the other two to gain as much as they can, but it's not devastating. Like, if Lars missed that fight, that's not devastating as long as he doesn't miss, like, 5 more. Okay, defeats did not land. Very good. Alright, there we go. That'll be level 14 for Lars. And 16 for the hero. Okay. Hit points for Lars, we'll take that. We are in Rhone, Scarlet. We made it. It took 2 attempts. Lars was the only one alive on the 2nd attempt. 2 fell asleep. And she's dead. And anyone else survive? 1 HP survival for Lars. 2 Cyclops down. Oh boy. He did get the heal off. Alright. You got it. Hey, Tracy. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for dropping in. Bertrand's game scares. Oh, absolutely. This is suffering to the max, and we've reached the most suffering part of the game. Like everything up to this, the first 3+ hours, it's just all semantics to get to Rhone, isn't it? Another fight down. You know, I'd really like the princess to be getting experience at this point. Yeah, when I was growing up and playing this, I super over leveled. I think I did have a guide to get me through all of the trapdoors and the mazes. Lack of functionality. It's a very PC way of putting it. I like that. Lack of functionality. Polite way of saying his uselessness. Okay, everyone survived there, and we got a giant down. Once we start to get... Boom! Sword of Destruction, just like that! I wasn't even gonna go for the giant zone until another level. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't want to deal with the attack bot. Because now, I'll probably wait until level 17 still to try to get to Hargon's castle and initiate the weapon glitch. Once we do that, we will be dealing so much damage. I don't want to deal with the attack. Yeah, it's almost like every quality of life feature was added to all of the later versions and remakes because this one is so devastating. But NES is what I grew up on and what I have a soft spot for. That's where I am torturing myself through this. I have not yet completed a run. So I've gotten this far into it today. That's gonna be, I think, my goal at this point. Finish off this run. Even if we have to over level, even if it takes a lot of time. Okay. Princess missing out on the experience again, but that's okay. Let's go back, bring her back to life. Today is the day indeed. Most of it is just a matter of timing, and then I had a hotkey failure on my biggest attempt. I just haven't taken or had the time. Try to get level 17. Famicom run where you use the password? Oh yeah. I've seen Japanese runners play that. It's interesting. There are aspects of that are faster, but then also the password slows it down in other ways. Like on the evil clown grind, you have to enter in the password every time you reset. Ooh, dodging. That's unfortunate. Let's keep him alive. Yeah, the password is pretty obnoxious. And it's in Japanese, and English is the only language that I've kind of mastered. Still struggle with that at times. So Princess is down again, but we should be able to get through this. As long as defeat doesn't land, and it doesn't. Okay. Here's our level 17 that we were aiming for. Yes, that's the other side of it. The end game is so much more punishing because of you can't just keep dying as well. You can't just keep dying like this without getting gold, because you have to actually heal your party member on this grind. See how far we can get on this one without them. Okay, either of them fall asleep. Next bet is surround. Still need to move my light sorter up. Okay. The hero alive. Okay, didn't attack Roz there. So everyone gets the 1100 experience on that shot. I did. 4, not as much. I did play 4 growing up, but I didn't like it as much because of the chapter system. I didn't like the idea of like, I felt like you're starting over at level 1 each chapter. I didn't like that because it felt like I wasn't making any progress. I didn't like starting over at level 1 5 times. I liked 2 and 3 the most growing up. 2 because I wasn't good enough to make it to the really difficult part of the game here. And 3 is still my favorite. Okay. Beat doesn't land. You know, Zatrex, you do have a point. That is on my list to eventually learn. I need to learn all of the additional checks and searches and how the randomizer works. Maybe this summer I'll dedicate myself to it. Fight is not going well. Okay, at least the giant's down. Now we just hope for defeat to not work. Yeah, and see, the way that, especially growing up, the way that my brain worked, wasn't interested in the story. I just wanted to fight stuff. Fight stuff and go places. So I wasn't as interested in learning the characters and how each chapter was kind of different. I was like, oh man, I just want to fight stuff. And I'm back at level 1. I certainly appreciate it more now. Deal, Zatrex! Deal! Now we're just trying to get a hero run to Hargon's castle to initiate the glitch, and we're almost there. This actually isn't a bad fight as long as they don't land defeat, and in that case they didn't even cast it. So that worked out. Okay. So we want the Falcon Sword. First thing, we need to move... We need to move some inventory. Medical herb goes away. Eye of Malroth can go to Roz. Light Sword can go to Lars. Now you get equipped with Falcon Sword. Then you get equipped with Sword of Destruction. So scary, but it's really not. Because now the game recognizes the additional attack power of the Sword of Destruction, but not the curse. It recognizes the double attacks. Falcon Sword. As such. We might take down two giant... We took down two giants! See? We took down two giants right there, like that. Amazing! And now we're at level 18. We can potentially go back to the castle and reset the glitch. Wow! Okay, he needs to heal though. We still have these medical herbs. Hey, Salty, good morning to ya. That fight went as well as I could have hoped for. And now, get the Thunder Sword equipped so we have some attack power on the way, just in case we want to fight something. And we made it! That is so cool. That is so cool. So now we can initiate the glitch again that we just hit level 18. Now I'm happy to take a death. Because we need our other party members to gain experience as well. Then we'll go back and grind, and it should be a very smooth grind. Hey, Jeff! Thanks for the good luck. Definitely having fun. As much fun as we can have playing Dragon Warrior 2. Perfect death. Very good. Go get some levels. Ow. Alright, well this fight's over before it starts. That's correct, Tracy. Yes, the glitch, once you gain a level, the game looks at your stats again and it realizes, oh, you have the Falcon Sword equipped. We're gonna give you that attack power. So the glitch lasts until either you gain a level or you look at your stats or go back to the equip screen. Any opportunity for the game to reanalyze stats. What weapons are equipped and all that stuff. Okay. Keep yourself alive. Lars lives. Make sure he lives. Oh, sacrifice! Come on. That's the pain of Dragon Warrior 2. That's such an unfair spell, right? Like, the dude sacrificed himself, who cares? He's just one of the million golden bat boons in the wild. Kind of don't know what I want Lars to do. Can we put the blizzard to sleep? Giant is not surrounded. Ow. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, Scarlet knows the pain of Limbo in Dragon Warrior 3. Don't ya? I think it's changed, Tracy. It's totally broken and imbalanced. The enemies can just be like, oh, party wipe, peace out. So level 20 will be the earliest that I consider taking a shot at the mini-bosses, and I'm going to need to pull up my notes or strategies on fighting the mini-bosses. It's been so long. They always hit the merchant when you're trying to get to Newtown. Oh, that's terrible timing. The giant. Okay, didn't land any of the defeats. One blizzard down. Two blizzards down. Oh, not quite. There it goes. For level 16. 2 more hit points. Oh, I missed my level 18 split a long time ago. I was too excited about getting the level and being able to go back and reset the glitch. With only the hero alive. Full Wong time. Does not fall asleep. Roz died. Roz, you're gonna have to survive at some point. Only 1,200 away from level 19. Ah, so you can land stop spell on Baramos, but then he stops casting spells. Oh, gee, thanks. So because the hero is so close to the level, we're gonna try to get back to Hargon's castle to set the glitch up again. We're gonna deal with that fight. I'll take my chances on a quick blizzard. Now we're in the easy zone. Little corner of the easy zone from the overworld that leads over into here, which I think is pretty cool. Kind of reminds you that you are in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of the map. Sorcerers were not supposed to be this annoying. Finally. Heal everyone up. Hit the 4-hour mark. You know, with the way that this endgame is going, we could theoretically do this finish in 5 hours, depending on how, if the mini-bosses cooperate. So now we can let the hero get the next level, which we will attempt to do. It. Everyone parry. She died. And he dodged. Okay. Dodged the first one. Scarlett's talking about the speedrun. Salty. So it's the NES game, the original NES game, but with very different strategies to balance risk and reward and get through it as fast as possible without resetting. Yeah, the single segment. So let's... Okay, Falcon Sword is on. That's what we want. Here we go. What I should have done is returned and brought Roz back to life to guarantee that she's going to benefit from any more fights that we need in. And also just take a death. Whichever happens first. At this point, we may as well try to finish the fight. We're so close to it. Heal more. Wonder what my level 19 split was on the previous runs. Probably not 4 hours. Probably longer. I'm feeling good about how this is going, but it all comes down to how it finishes. The mini-boss fights, Hargon and Malroth fights, just the walk back to Hargon's castle can be... Okay. That guy is surrounded. Ooh, that parry paid off. Parry for Roz paid off. Trying to keep her alive. Ah, it didn't work. Turn order ruined that. Lars is up to 17. I need to see what level Roz needs to be at. She might not have enough experience. Take a look at my notes here. Okay, we want Roz at 14, so she is definitely lagging behind. Keeping her alive is a priority now. Bum, bum. This is going good. Until we get this giant fight that none of them want to die on. Lars is dead, but Roz is alive. That's okay. Roz gaining levels is more important than Lars at the moment. Look at that. 15. We'll give this a shot. Add turn order. Ah, and a miss. Yes. And none of them fall asleep. One of them's down. Oh, she needs to heal. She does. She needs to stay alive, and she doesn't. Exact damage for 12. Well, she's not going to get the benefit of this level, or this experience, but Might and Hall should. Down he goes. Yep. Hot plate glitch. Idea was to put your console on a hot plate to raise the temperature enough to cause glitches. Oh, that sounds like risking long-term damage. That's worse than not holding in reset when you turn the power off. Oh, maybe it's time to go get the leaf. So we'll return to the overworld. As long as we don't save here, we can return whenever we want. We have to sail over to the Leaf of the World Tree. So what? Yikes, Salty. Increases the reliability of a power-off glitch. Let's see that one showcased at the DQ RTA. I don't think Scarlet's up for that one. Pass. Need to figure out the routing from Baran. If it's like straight west or a little bit north or a little bit south. I thought it was a little bit... It's a little bit south because now we're on the edge of the continent. So it needs to go a little bit south from Baran to get to everything over here. Don't even own an actual NES anymore. Yeah, that's not... The hot plate glitch isn't really something you can emulate, is it? Unless you're gonna try to fry your computer. 1500 experience for level 20, so let's try to get back over by the castle again so we can initiate that glitch. This grind is going really well. I don't know if I want to risk at level 20, and I won't be able to really until Oz gets another one. To look up when she learns defense. Sleep. Well, it seems like the gold baboons don't have much vulnerability to sleep. Try to heal Roz, keep her alive. One baboon down. Sacrifice. Level 20 is borderline go. Like, it's pretty risky. I mean, everything here at the end game is risky. I need to double check, but I think Roz needs to be at 14. It would be better if Roz is at 15, actually, for heal all. It would be better... So the ideal is 20, 17, 15. Ooh. Ours is almost dead. Roz is dead. Just like that. If she does anything in battle besides parry, she's dead. This fight's done. Smooth walk so far. I think it's mostly just parry the other two at this point, especially once we get to level 20. We get even more strength. Oh, and Roz falls to defeat. Roz falls to defeat. So there's level 20, but we're not in a position to go. I might stay near home, especially without the glitch now. What do we want to do? She's 4,500 away from the level. Okay, we need to go and set the glitch back up. Encounter before we even take a step. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to reset the weapons because he's got the Falcon Sword. And it's terrible. And he gets defeated. Oh, that damage. That didn't work. Try again. Thunder Sword on you so you can deal some reasonable damage. Falcon Sword is only beneficial glitched with the attack power from another weapon. Load it off first turn. That was not fun. Okay. Lars might be sacrificing himself to keep Roz alive. Well, and with Exploded, no one's staying alive. Alright. I think we want to do our best to just run and get to the out the glitch on. Hit points. The levels for the hero at this really help. Okay, we'll take them. The volatile fight with the sacrifice, but there's a fair chance of getting him down with all three still alive. So let's... And there it goes. Didn't even take any damage. Only 400 experience, but a little bit helps. Been a lot of encounters. With one giant, I'll take the chance. Ah, she falls to the defeat. It's tempting to use the leaf here. Just to try to get to the castle and get the glitch initiated. Okay. Giant's not down yet. He should be soon, though. There he goes. Okay, as long as we don't fall into trouble with the defeats, should be able to take these guys. More experience for everyone except Roz. This far along, I may as well try to get to the castle. Not terribly far. Don't want to reset. Especially with this easier zone patch right here. That really makes the walk from this point on somewhat safer. So the two giants are respectfully disagree. Should be in the easier zone now. Confirmed. Hunters and Bibabangos aren't safe as enemies. Even Graboopies deal a fair amount of damage. Or 20 height. out of the safe zone. But enemies did not see thee. I'll take that. Just need to walk around the loop now and get to the castle for the glitch. You know what I should do in a situation like this? Is give the water flying cloth from Roz to the hero. Increase his survivability. She's cold as a cod. She's not gonna die. Here we go. 168 attack power. Turn home because Lars needs the experience more than anyone. Need to check and see if she knows defense. I forget what level she learns that vanilla, if it's 13 or 14. Nope, she's already got it. Okay. Already got it at 13, so that's not a fact. Okay, everyone survived. Pretty good. 16 big experience for Rhone. Another good enemy. Extra careful. Just parry with Roz until she needs to actually do something. Although Lars dies then. Got a little too overzealous with Lars. See if we can give it. That was a low swing, but still got him down in 2. Defeats didn't land. Got him. Level 14 for Roz? Yes, indeed. Hero should be at 21 soon. Wong, thank you very much. Another exploded. Oh, down he goes. Again, that's where probably water flying cloth might help. Gold baboon's a shot. Okay. You should be fine. Yep. Very good. Very good. Good 1400. Lars at 18. We'll take 3 more hit points. Bump, bump. Oh, dodging. Gonna have to heal Roz. Oh, another dodge. He's gonna have to heal Maidenhall. Bad turn order, but that'll do it. Maidenhall's gotta be close to level 21, I Pet back so when he does hit level 21 we can reestablish the glitch again. Keep Roz alive. Oh, so much dodging. Oh, jeez. Both fall to defeat. Well, we take the giant down, and they don't land defeat on the hero. The hero can get the level or the experience at least. Nope. He doesn't survive the defeat. 3 party members down to 3 defeats in 1. And then we get no encounters on that whole stretch. Ooh. Okay. Turn order ended up working out. Get the gold bat boon down and we'll be set. Right. Gremlin's armor. We don't want that. But we do get level 21. We will need to put Thunder Sword back on and get to the castle to re-establish the glitch. I think with the glitch off we don't deal with that, even though we would have had a free turn. Oh, Roz needs to heal. She's walking around with 19 hit points. Heal, everyone, heal. Smart about this. Everyone up to maximum. You know, we probably shouldn't even bother trying with the light sword on this guy because he uses explode it so much, and that's really the dangerous thing with him. Okay, everyone is really low, but everyone survives. Okay. Okay. As long as he didn't attack Roz on that one. Bliss. Everyone back healed up. Take 5 more steps to the castle. So to initiate the glitch, we'll put on the Falcon Sword outside of the castle. Then Sword of Destruction. 174 attack power. If we can stay alive, we can just sit here and grunt. Life is the hard part, especially when we're dealing with punks like this. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Let's have him heal. And she needs to heal herself. Need good turn order. Need to have him not split the attacks. Ours is still alive, barely. Do that. And he cast Sacrifice, so it doesn't matter. Cast Sacrifice, so it doesn't matter. But we've got the glitch on. Yeah, just playing defense on the Bullwong is the way to go. Though another Explode could take down the hero. Maybe at that point on the second turn we need someone to heal Leidenhall just to be safe. No! Like, how do you get past that? You don't. You get ambushed, they target Roz, thou art dead. Granted, we're here way earlier than we're supposed to. We're fighting this stuff way earlier than we're Nice shot. Save your green at the shrine and be called a cod. Basically, Scarlet, yep. That is the inevitable path. Yeah, so Lars and Roz are gonna hit their levels pretty quick. Then it might be time to go. Be time to go, at least go after the mini-boss. Maybe we try along the way. One-shotting the blizzards now. That's that one. That's why I attacked with Lars. If things go really well, this could be sub-5. I go right now. Everything goes well, which I'm kind of not counting on, again, because I haven't fully prepared. I'm going to have to pull up my notes about the mini-boss. This does have the potential for a sub... Will definitely be sub 6 hour. There's 19 for Roz. Or for Lars. 7 more hit points. That makes a difference. Once we get to this higher point here of these levels, there's very few bad levels from here. They're almost all very valuable levels. Heal, please. Giving you another... Hey, she was at like 30-something. It wasn't like 19 like before, right? And we're in the easy zone. We're in the easy zone. Come on, Scarlet. Live a little. You're like, come on, dude, heal. What are you doing? You're gonna get ambushed by a bullwong or something silly. Okay, defeat doesn't land. Landed that time. But we do have a leaf. We do have a leaf. Okay. If things could go well, I could finish this game in 5 minutes. That's what we call creating content, Scarlet. I don't like that. And we need to use that leaf that I just talked about. There it is. Heal all there. Sounds like Dweemer's speedruns. Okay, we want to put... We want to put the water flying cloth... him... along with the falcon sword. You get the magic armor, so you have something. That's where we'll put the Sword of Destruction back on to reestablish the glitch. And... Armor of Eric does have a little bit more defense power, so we'll do that. Got the Charm of Rubiss. Didn't do the preemptive step guard. Good thing this is the same as in the randomizer, so I'm super comfortable with the menuing here. You know, the inventory gets muddled around each time. Malroth. Okay, I'm going to cast one more step guard in case Lars dies for some reason. And we want to take a shot at the Malroth, the Hargon fight. That all doesn't really make much sense, but... Okay. This is kind of a dumb fight, but we'll go for it. Especially since we're glitched. $2,000 experience, thank you very much. Wasn't part of the plan, but there it was. And it didn't break the glitch either. So we'll at least get through the Atlas fight with the glitch still up. You don't need to deal with that. After this floor, we should be clear of random encounters. Berserker! Base Masters are deceptively challenging. Alright. Free and clear up to the Atlas fight. Notes. So it's basically hero fights, others parry and heal. And the hero dies. Yep. Okay, again, not much we can do about that. Awesome DW2 moment indeed. Yep, that's how it goes. Welcome to Dragon Warrior 2, where we are perpetually ambushed, focus fired, sacrificed, old as a cod. I wonder how far away we are from. Classic. That whole thing about if everything goes well, that's how things don't go well. Completely beyond our control. Like, what are we gonna do? Parry with the hero? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, someone got a level. It's the hero, so the glitch is off. Thundersword. Waterfine Cloth is still fine. Probably doesn't make sense to take this without the glitch on, but should still be okay. Each level the fights get almost safer. Come on, Roz! Ah, she almost did. Ooh, ooh, she's got one more shot! No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. We get to 22, 19, 16. That'll be pretty good shape. Okay, defeat doesn't land. And we crit. Yeah, sure. One of them is surrounded. Good, we get the heal. Roz is alive for the moment. Okay. Should be good. Bump, bump. I don't want to deal with sacrifice. Especially without the glitch. But this is fine. A lot of dodges. But a lot of dodges. Bump, bump. Swing around, head towards the castle again. Probably shouldn't be risking this so close to the castle. Looks like it's gonna work out. Yep, we'll get him on this turn. Almost. No! One too many turns. Wasn't worth the risk. How far away are we from levels? 9,000, 3,009. Okay. So getting the level for Roz, definitely worth it. Getting the level for Cannock, probably worth it. Getting level 23 at this point, not looking like it's going to be worth it. Unless we run into trouble and take a lot of deaths just fighting random stuff on the way. At some point, it'll be worth it. We also do have the mini bosses. So yeah, we're looking at about 5.5 hours, depending on how the end game treats us. The end game. Bump, bump. Yeah. Exploded, I tell ya. Didn't bring the ball down on 2 shots. But the surround is working, 2 shots missed. Roz, fantastic. Defeat doesn't land. Goes the blizzard. Another dot. Look at Surround doing its thing. Oh, Roz dies on the last shot because of bad turnover. Turn order, easy for me to say. Bad turnover. This isn't Tecmo Super Bowl. Hey. $72 away. Yeah. Yep. And she had to die in that fight. Yeah, that's an ugly fight. Not having the glitch is really making me hesitant on some of these. Just crit. Cool. And we're dead. Another heroic attack. Yeah, just keep piling it on, dude. Keep piling it on. Give it to poor Roz. Better yet, Blizzards can land defeat on her. Ay, ay, ay. Should I just try the easier zone just to get the level and move on with life? The hero is awake. Watch the HP. One of them's down. Two of them's down. Got our heal. Hey, she's still alive. Down we go. Alright. Level 20 for Lars, level 16 for Rob. Four more hit points for Lars. 5 more for Roz, as well as 12 magic. The endgame levels are worth it. See, now we're at the point where, again, it's like, okay, 5,000 for the hero. Is it worth it? If we get the glitch on, it might be worth it. Fight stuff with the glitch near the castle or whatever. Ow. Thanks, Scarlet. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Appreciate the lurking work. We'll finish this one today. Even if the hero gets defeated. Aye, aye. Might not get through this fight. Nope. It's amazing that fights that we were able to take at level 16, we're now dying from at level 22. such volatility at the end. Does not work. Surround worked on one of them. Okay, one down. Get this one. There's 1100 experience right there. We're only a couple more of those fights away from 23. Should get him here. Yep. 800. Worth it. Just enjoy running from stuff in the safe zone. Did learn Firebane. Firebane go compare. It's about the same damage, but it'll take on. It's dying. It'll take out all enemies, and not just an enemy group. Okay, other than the Raz, we're surviving all of the defeat casts. Dodge. A lot of dodges, man. All right. Hero's gotta be close to level 23 at this point. No way. Ah. And we're dead. We set up the glitch level 17 easier than we are at level 22. This happened on one of my other runs. Do I want to mess with this? I think so, because it is high risk and high reward. We're just kind of getting bitten by the high risk lately. Just don't want to see sacrifice. Lars is okay, Raz is in a bit of... Got him. And all three are alive. Should be level 23 for the hero. Gain more max E. At some point, I need to get another leaf of the world tree. Just really want to set up the glitch. Okay. Made it through all the defeats. Ah. Still made it through all the defeats. We've been lucky. Like, odds are at least one of those should have landed. Oh no. Like that one. Since we're going back, let's get that leaf world tree. Okay. Elon. Go due west. Don't worry about going north. Due west is the answer. But we can still even go a little bit south from Baran, because this is still too far north. Let's put Repel back on to avoid silly encounters like that. We've got our leaf. Now let's give it another shot. So now the objective is to get to glitch and take out the mini bosses. We're at that point. We're at the point of trying to finish the game. The way that it should optimally work is we take one round here to defeat the mini bosses, and then we leave or die, and then we come back and do one more round to take out Hargon and Malroth and finish the game. step encounter. It's the same encounter. You didn't run fast enough from the blizzards. Here, and then it's glitch time. Falcon Sword, Water Flying Claw. Sword of Destruction. Armor Variant. Step Go. Charm. Hopefully we don't get encounters on the way to the Atlas. Hopefully the Atlas cooperates. Although now that we have the leaf, we can take a little bit more of a chance on one of our party members trying to heal the hero in case he gets focused on. Ugh! 4 green dragons, just as ugly at level 23 as they were at level 15. No hotkeys reset. There goes our leaf. There goes the leaf. Whatever it is. Just like that, we have to use the leaf before even getting to a mini-ball. Aye, aye. Now we're done with the random encounters. This is going to be around the corner in that room. Nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. Dragon Warrior 2, baby. That went well. I even had Ra's heal in case he took a bunch of damage but still survived somehow. Nope. Atlas says nope. The ideal is that Atlas focuses on either Lars or Raz. This fight's going nowhere fast. We might want another leaf. I think I'm gonna go back for another leaf of the World Tree, and hopefully not need to use it before we even get to a mini-ball. Dragon Warrior 2 is the most balanced and pleasant, easygoing game in all of the world. Not even Dragon Warrior series, just everything. It's the cozy, that's the word I'm looking for. You talk about cozy games like Stardew and the video game rental thing that came out that a lot of folks are playing. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 2. Just another cozy game to add to your collection. So we're sailing back to get another leaf of the world tree. It's kind of like The Sims in a way. Roz's fun meter is very ready. Oh, yeah. The Imperial Scrolls of Honor are just overflowing with all of our records of suffering. So we still do have the glitch on. Perfect. Run from that. So we're going to try to go back and take out the mini-bosses one more time. Just keep throwing ourselves at it. No? Till we finish. We'll get there eventually. To think that the world record in this is 3.5 hours. Very impressive run from a Japanese. Good on the glitches. Let's throw the charm. I should have step guarded initially. That's okay. Don't think Cannock will need to preserve that MP. Oops. And then the Eye of Malroth. Alright, very good. They didn't see. Like a free run. We'll take that. Oh man, the encounter's on the way. Maybe I'm just spoiled with the randomizer and the reduced encounter rate. More green dragons. Okay. Got out of that. All just about survival. Master. At least we haven't, like, at this, right here is where we used the leaf of the world tree. At least we haven't used the leaf yet. You know, you're too tempting. You are too tempting. And it's not gonna mess up the glitch if we do. see. Small heal for everyone should do the trick. It sure did, Tracy. Yeah. Metal Babble casts around. Okay. Don't target the hero. Survived. Now we need turn order to go into our... where we heal. One heal. Ah! That's the third time that we've tried Atlas, and the third time he's focused on the hero. We at least survived, and we didn't burn our Leaf of the World tree, but yeah, that's how it goes. When he focuses on the hero, there's just no way around it. The game knows indeed. Gonna go for attempt number 4. Good run luck along the way. Okay. Almost back to the castle. And we made it. Charm. No, go. First step, go. Eye of Malroth. And we still some weird stuff still in our inventory. Medical herb. Gremlin's armor. Lars is dead. Everyone's dead. 2 out of 3 run chance every time. Okay, that time it actually. That time it actually. This is the point in the game where it's like get another level. Getting another level doesn't help at all. Circumstances in which we die, where we unfail, and we have Atlas focus on Prince Maidenhall instead of one of the other characters. We've had 3 Atlas fights. Focus on the hero each time. Here we go again. Except one more encounter right outside the castle. This is like attempt number 6? Because we had the 3 failed fights, then we died twice on the way. This isn't even going to be the finish. This is just to get past the first mini-boss out of 3. And then you've got Hargon and Malroth at the end. Like, we're just scratching the surface. Although, Atlas tends to be the most difficult. The Zuzu isn't really bad at all. Unless you get super unlucky. Zarlox is a little bit tougher, but still not bad. We run. Pain. Oh gee. Oh gee. That actually worked out. We have, I think we used our, no, we do have a leaf. Okay. Forgot where we were, because we're getting a leaf now each time after we use it. Not messing around with the leaf of the world tree. Berserker. Pull off metal. Okay, we're done with the random encounters. Atlas time again. dodge hurts. Okay, he's focused on Lars. Okay, Lars is dead. It's going after Roz. Very good, very good. Down goes Atlas. And we have a leaf. We find room in our inventory to use it. Gremlin's armor, finally. Oh man, we've been trying on that Atlas for like a half hour, haven't we? Okay, Lars back to life. I'd like to take out the other two mini-bosses on this trip. Well, and once we've taken out the Atlas, we never have to fight him again unless we intentionally reset the game. Which we're not gonna do. Okay, step 2 is Bazuzu. Pull up my notes. For Bazuzu, he does have susceptibility to sleep. And he fell asleep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the Bazuzu can be volatile, but usually safe. Zarlox. We need to be throwing defenses and hope that we land a surround. Light Sword comes into play. She needs to throw defenses. Surrounded. Cool. Did another defense. You parry. You heal because we don't have another leaf. Alright, Lars is still alive. 3 mini-bosses are down. Okay. Still do have that medical herb floating around. Look at that. Putting that to use. Did not preemptively step guard, so we will now. Okay. Hargon fight. Want to have some MP left for Malroth if we get there. And we're not going to get there. It's okay. It's okay, mini-bosses are down. What's the priority? So, let's flip right through the mini-boss splits. Didn't even think about that. Finally does us in. Okay, I'm going to go get another leaf, just in case someone dies in the Hargon fight. This is as far as I've made it in a run. don't believe I've ever taken down the mini-boss. Our 2 out of 3 run luck is not computing. Not in any danger, just slowing us down. Ah. Continues to slow us down. 5 enemies all have to get their turn in. Three run fails. Lars is almost dead. Lars is dead. Yeah, you've got that right, Tracy. The turn order in this game is very volatile and is very critical to surviving a lot of the fights. Turn order can be everything. Jeff has been misinformed. How can Lars be dead? I was told he was the strongest character in Dragon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Tracy. The healing turn, which usually depends on the princess. Yeah, he's dead, so he can't, use the leaf. Inventory shuffle. Zaytrex fully explaining the plot. The droids, are those the attack bots? I think those are the attack bots. So now our goal is a sub 6-hour run. We're kicking it off with an encounter before taking a step. We almost may as well get a level for Mars while we're out here. Giant dodges. Okay. Lars is alive. Keeping Lars alive. Yay, we woke up. And we get sacrificed on, so that was all for naught. What is with the dodges, man? Down he goes. This, I think, will get him level 21. Because he's not defeated. Ah, the hero's defeated. We can still take the fight. As long as no one else is defeated. One of them down. Roz is dead. Lars is who we want to gain the experience anyways. He's dodged so many defeats. Ooh, that was a bad swing. Ah. There's been so many fights like that. There have been so many fights like that. Where we're so close to finishing the fight, and then, oh, defeat, oh, sacrifice, and we get nothing out of it. Yay! Crit from Lars. That actually helped finish the fight without him taking a chance of dying. I'm not sure, Tracy. I honestly don't know what Lars gets at the next level. I know that the levels at this point are all... they're all solid. I'm not sure at what point he learns Revive. Good question. I don't have it in my notes, so it's probably at a level that I never expect to get to in a run. Oh, with this encounter rate, we could have hero walked to the castle. Huh. Okay. Okay. I've all of that. Got it down. Level 21, let's see if it was worthwhile. Hit points. Now we're at that silly point of, oh, 1,200 more experience for Roz, and then, oh, 1,000 more experience for the hero. Okay. Level 17 for Roz. Yeah, Firebane isn't all that great. But that 9 hit points for Roz, that makes a difference. That's a really good level. I'm not sure. I don't think we want to deal with this. I think it's about the same. It's Exploded that deals more damage. Exploded is the bigger spell in the NES version. Give this another shot. Yeah. Affects all enemy groups. Deals a lot of damage. That's when you feel like you have two powerful party members instead of just one and two liabilities. Maybe I want to rappel through here. I think just to save on the time. Yep. We're getting there, folks. Got a strong finish. See if we can... Well then, Dragon Warrior 2, baby. See if we can sub 6 hours. That was a nice smooth walk for the most part. Glitch is still on for the hero. That's the only person with the glitch. Charm. But now we do not need to worry about the mini bosses on this way. Already defeated them, and once they're defeated, they're gone unless we reset the game. Kind of like the way that the Evil's Clowns work. We do still have the possibility of random encounters between here and the Atlas Room, like this one. There's Explode It. Hey, survived. Got out of there. Now we're safe from random encounters. Straight on up to Hargon. Let's see. Hargon fight. Needed. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Scarlet. About 100 damage right there. Buddy, heal all. No effect. Okay. No effect. We do have a leaf, so if Lars dies, the end of the world. Be getting close to the finish. A heal all. Darn it. He heals at least. Uh-oh. Hero fell asleep. He woke up. No one fell asleep there. Okay, we might just need another turn. This is where turn order will come into play. We need to get in our shots before he heals. I think we're gonna go all out and cast our attack. Got him! Okay. Carry anymore. Now, moving items around should not change the glitch. It's only if we see the equip screen. Okay. Oh, we should have had the... wanted to put the light sword on. As well. That's okay. Oh, and we're not healed up to max. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay, we got a heal all, so we're safe. One defense lands. Actually have him heal her preemptive. She needs to stay alive. That's 2 defense lands. This fight is going perfectly. We want him to be healing here in the start. So we can get our defenses out. Gonna have him heal. Or try one more defense. To heal off before he dies. Defense does not land. Gets another attack. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I think we've got it! Oh! No! Heal all! I thought we were so close to dealing enough damage. That was a low shot, that 25. Okay, she's dead, so... This is it! Oh, so close, so close. It felt like on that last round, we were so close. But we've got Hargon out of the way. Got Hargon out of the way. I think his hit points is 250, not mistaken. I felt like we were close. 256. Scarlet knows. So you know, at this point, it might be worth getting the level as we hit the cast. Or what's his face? We're gonna do that. As we gain these levels here, these fights get easier and easier. And look at that, 1700. He's about 4,000 away, 4,000 or 5,000. I do want to preserve my MP while I'm at it. Try to do this all in one shot. And there's sacrifice. Okay. Well, here I can find out exactly how far away I am, if it's worth going to 24. It probably is. We're not going to sub 6 hours. Yeah, 2200, we're going to get the... I'll just get the level right here and then try to walk it. Okay. No one fell asleep. Now he fell asleep. Oh, woke up. Oh, I didn't want her to attack. Didn't realize Lars was still asleep. Is she dead? That's okay. Getting Lars the experience, or getting the hero the experience here is the priority. Fight should do it. Oh, not quite. As well, here, Rain doesn't work. And we're both asleep. Thought we would get him down. Oh, we did. Lars isn't gonna make it, but our hero should. Yep. That's what we wanted. Level 24. Level 24. Three more power and 6 more HP. We are absolutely done taking levels. The game is theoretically beatable at level 20. We are at level 24. So once again, we're gonna storm the castle. Try to take down Malroth. Easy zone peeking through. Like, the biggest setback to this endgame was the Atlas fights and the encounters on the way up. It took us, what, 4 attempts to take down Atlas? We still have a leaf. Cyclops is still hitting. If we would have had one more defense land, we might have gotten closer on. I don't know if we would have taken it, but would have been closer. Okay, Falcon Sword. Why does he have 2 shields of air? Actually. Shields of... What am I thinking? It's 1 shield of strength. Yes. Okay. I misread that. Shield of strength, shield of Erdrick. But what he needs is... armor. Also want to give him the light sword, except he can't carry any more items. Doesn't need the thunder sword anymore. There's armor. He doesn't need the light sword yet. But he needs the armor of Erdrick now. She can be equipped with the wizard's wand. He's gonna get Falcon Sword, Water Flying Cloth. Shield of Erdrick is stronger. I think we're set. Going in that direction. Lich is back on at 187 attack power. Eye of Malroth. Oh. Charm, and then Eye. 6 hours in and we don't know which item to use. Now we use the Eye of the Nightmare. Have I played many of the other Dragon Quest games over the years? I have not. I have only played the NES 1 through 4. I am as old school as they come. For video games, if it happened after about 1995, 1996, I barely have passing knowledge of it. Probably have zero experience in it. I have not. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII and like 1 or 2 other PlayStation games with a friend growing up, and that was it. I owned NES, owned a Game Boy, and Sega Genesis. That's where it ended. Now I still play NES. 30 years later. So we need Step Guard back on. Get through Hargon again. Are at maximum. This is true. This is correct. Speedrunning and randomizers. I play a ton of the random. Ooh, didn't see thee. Take full advantage of that. Did not see thee. Ask when you were going to stop, and you're like, never! That Hargon fight went super smooth. We're at full HP, didn't take any damage. We ambushed the Hargon there. Alright, let's try this again! One Malroth. Ah, we never did the light sword again. You do it. It landed. Okay, we didn't lose a turn or anything. One defense lands. Two defense lands. Only 2. You've got the strength. Three defense lands. Nice dodge. There's the light sword helping us out. 2 dodges and fainted. Oh no. Everyone heal the hero. You know, we can try using the leaf and trying to heal and see if turn... Well, no, he can't. Gonna work. Yeah, we're toast. We're toast. Once the hero's dead, the fight's over. Okay. Maybe put a little bit too much effort of keeping our secondary characters alive and not enough focus on keeping the hero alive. Because if the hero dies, fight's over. As long as the hero is alive, we have a shot. Increase is not. Maybe it should be. But the scorching breath, the fire breath is usually a bigger concern. That's where the light sword comes into play because of him being able to dodge completely. Because he's so strong, I don't think increase mitigates his attack enough to make it worth. And rosin. Let's use that leaf. Ah. CV, very good. Here's where we'll get the light sword in. Glitch still active. Charm. It's like we're so close. Every attempt, it's like, ah, so close. Right here at the end. Hopefully no nasty random encounters. Here's one. Oh, for real, here's one. 4 green dragons. Worst possible. Huh. Ugh. Thankfully, we got a first turn run. Oh, really? That is definitely a flip of that. In a casual play, they're probably, if you're leveled up enough, worth it even on the NES. But in the speedrun, super dangerous. Costs a lot of resources to take. Oops. Oh yeah, that sounds like that's how it works with the randomizer. Dragon Warrior 2 randomizer. It's totally different, where defeat and sleep are much more likely to land on all of the enemies. Many quality of life improvements. Lower encounter rate, If we can burn through a Dragon Warrior 2 randomizer seed in an hour to an hour and a half, rather than 6 hours and counting, then keeping Lars alive is actually a priority. Don't leaf. We had to use the leaf on the way. One falls asleep. Get healed. Very good. Heal all. Oh, no, I didn't want to run. There's a wasted turn. And Lars is dead because of that miss menu. Arg. Okay, no one fell asleep. She's gonna be able to heal. We get him down. Alright. We already burned the leaf. Ah, that's frustrating. Miss menu. Carry. Defense. One defense lands. Two defense lands. She's got a heal. It works. And she fainted. Oh no. And she's dead. Although, with him focusing on her, we have a shot and we did it! Because he was focused on her and she hadn't landed enough defenses, it gave the hero the opportunity to get the swings in. Okay. Now before we get a final time here, we need to return back home. The return just takes us back to the shrine, so let's get through Baron. Thanks for the GG Scarlet. Thanks for the GG Tracy. Thanks for the GG Zatrex. Hey Dr. Moo Cows, thanks for the GG. I think I'm better to go south. It's easier to go north. Easier routing just to go north. First completed run. It wasn't pretty. It's not a time that I'm gonna submit. But we got a completed run. "45 minutes after the mini bosses went down is when we defeated Malroth." Oh. We totally circled the world. Okay, so going north wasn't the answer. We'll just burn more time doing this. Swoop around the continent. I've never finished it. I mean, I've beaten the game before. Casually, a long time ago. But I've never finished a speedrun, so it's like, it's the most efficient way to go home. I don't know. Yeah. I hadn't fought that part through. How long have I been working on this on and off? A year and a half, but mostly off. Mostly off. I haven't done an actual attempt since December of 2024. So very much off for the last year plus. That makes sense, yeah. There's probably a shrine that's the most efficient way. Zaytrek says, just curious, if you aren't already on the leaderboard, why not submit the time as a baseline, asks the guy with extremely limited speedrun experience. Because I might run this again next week, and I'm hoping that I'll have a better time. So what I'll do is once I'm back to work on my work projects, however many times I've run this, whatever my best finishing time will be, that's the one that I'll submit to the leaderboards, which I'm hoping is better than 6:16. Yup, it is Baran. Yep, it's called the same, Tracy. You got it. Little island shrine you can get to from inside Maidenhall Castle. See, I didn't think that that was terribly close to Baran. I guess it kind of is, because it's almost, yeah, it's almost due west. And then to sail to Maidenhall, you either have to go like all the way north or all the way south. Yeah. Yeah, we're thinking of the same thing. Yep, I think, yeah, Scarlet, I think that's, yeah, the shrine that goes directly into Maidenhall. I wasn't thinking that that was a quicker time save, although, because it feels like Baran is on the complete opposite side of the world as those. Now that I actually have a finished run, I can, look at it more closely. Hooray! Then peace returned. Looks like we've got an ad running. We'll let the ad finish, and then we will raid out to somebody. Let's see what's going on. I haven't paid attention in the last 6 hours. Normal Syndrome is on a break, it appears. On a break as well. Oh, Oog is going again. Oog raided in earlier. So let's raid out back to Oog. Playing some Zelda 2, it looks like. And Marbles on stream. Marble Racing. Okay. Off to Oog 37. As long as you don't miss finding the shrine, it's a time save. Yeah, like, that would have done it. All right, gang, headed over to Oog. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm hoping to do a couple more of these next week, along with playing the Seed of the Week, depending on my availability. Thanks, Scarlet. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. It's been a fun day. Peace out.